About chat. There we go. That's what I wanted. That and get going. Back to it. Back to it. Nap complete. Okay. We need to get XP, we need to do the events, we need the things. Alright. So how long we got on this? 17 minutes. Why not? Why not? Get out there, try and see if we can knock out a quick Blood Maiden. That'll get me my bunch of whispers. Oh, hey, what? Ah, it seems fine, dude. We got the new powers this season, so you can see I'm like shooting out poison waves at the moment. But they get sort of shot out from my body whenever there's a an enemy with a damage over time on it, which is all the time. Fart attack, front fart, back fart, sideways fart. My head's my new microphone walk is in Brisbane, so it should be here soon. So I'm pretty excited for that. I just hope it sounds okay before I get the what's it called? You know, the thingamabobber, the what's it called? The arm that holds it close to my face. So we'll have to just test. But either way, pick one of them up. They actually have those in Australia that I can like go grab. So I think a lot of them are universal too. They're just figure that out when I get it. Where is it? Here. back on it. How long we got? 12 minutes till this Helltide closes. Hopefully we can get this event done and then go like grab 2 chests. As long as I don't get one shot. Oh, someone just died. Alright, that gave me my whispers. Or some of my whispers. Grab those. Those.
Likely still there. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the... Get that one.
Okay.
There's one. Quite the challenge.
It's not long left on this Helltide. Alright, I got my coffee, so I'm just waking up a little bit, boys. And then, even though it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon,
Get that one. There is honor in finishing the job.
please, are these new transmogs? They are. We got bone spirit, damage reduction, speed. Okay. No, Wok, the new crafting in D4 is pretty good. I don't mind it. Lets you customize your items a little bit more for a Diablo game. I'm not sure if you've seen it before, because it was around last season. But I don't think you've played since the start, right? Yeah. I'll show you when this Helltide ends. Just gonna try and grab this last chest. So I'm on a time crunch. So you collect these like tempering manuals, and they'll have new stats on them that aren't available in the game usually. Okay, we got it. That's what we needed. I'll show you real quick.
The forge is ready for whatever.
So this is tempering. So you can take, oh my gosh, look at the damage increase. 209, 201. Alright, we'll take that. Guess we'll take this too. On here, skeleton mages with blizzard. We don't really care about that, to be honest. So what you can do is you put your weapon in, and then you can pick 2 stats for it. So you can come into weapon, and like if I come down here, there will be like minions, right? Skeleton mages have a chance to attack 2 times. Skeleton warriors can attack twice. Blah blah blah. But there's like loads of different ones. Skeleton mages attack twice. Okay, and then we can go to like, what's this one? Summon mage damage, or yeah, we'll pick something in here. Let's see what we get. Summon mage damage, 91%. Right.
Come back if you need the
Then we can, what's this one called? Minions, 90% increased damage for each minion, drains 2 essence per second. Okay, so we will... Huh? Can I not salvage there? Right, oh there we go. Salvage that, and then we can go to here. Let's put that on my neck piece, because I don't think there's anything good on here. There isn't. That one. Okay, beautiful. Top of the morning, Bixie.
It is done.
Boom, boom. Crowd control unstoppable. Iron Maiden. Skill steal up to Iron Maiden and ultimate skills. And what have we got on our gloves? Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. That's okay, we'll leave that how it is. This is closed in 2 minutes. Have any events? Of course we don't. Events would be too much effort. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do minions all the way. My build plan is in the description, mate. You want to see my plan? It's right there. With those new powers, the boss damage should be pretty chill. Walk, don't make me stab you. I will. In game. Alright. Let's get another one of these done. Ooh. So this is how you get your boss powers at the moment. This is where you fight Belial. Sort of shows up, summons a new monster, and you collect the currency in order to power up the boss abilities. Alright. Oi, Bakesy, you already in a clan, mate? You're already in a clan? Most people probably already are. Bard attack is actually strong. Yeah, man. Just go to the clan tab and search up Diablo Immortals. So it's this one here, just so you can see it on stream. Venzi is in. Wave. Yeah, fuck. When the game first came out, we were memeing on Diablo Immortal. Yes, wait. Just means I don't have to add you as a friend, because that's a pain in the ass, and then I'll just have you already. I can just right click on you in clan and then add you. I don't have to type anything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if anyone else wants to join the clan, you just do that. Request Diablo Immortal. Is it getting late for you? Or is it early? Shit, I don't even know. I'm guessing it's like the evening around dinner time. Okay, I was completely wrong. Alright. Man, I need that to push. I need to make a new hotkey on my mouse that is health potion. Okay. Oop. Fuck, don't hit that button. I keep hitting the last epoch keybinds. And they bring up the store. EHG and last epoch. Last epoch's in cahoots with Diablo to promote their battle pass. Holy shit, it's so hot. Oh, I'm dead. Am I? Ooh. Not quite, not quite. By the way, I love the Forge Guard Warpath minion build. Oh yeah, man, for sure. It's a lot of fun. It's a very chill leveling build too. The survivability on that build, like I said, it would do 1,000 corruption. The only problem with it is it wouldn't be like super fast, right? But you are so tanky, you can walk through the game. It's one of those builds. If you're not in a super rush, and you just want to play a bit comfy, you know, that's a good build. I do have plans to sort of steal some stuff from Blakesy's build to make that Forge Guard build even stronger. So we just gotta wait until Blakesy's not around so we can talk about how we're stealing his ideas. Um, and then we'll see what happens.
Yes, but not here. A place with a strong connection to Bone
Yeah.
gives us the best chance of success. We must meet me outside the temple.
That's funny. I like it. Hey, at least you didn't get butthurt because I got your name wrong. There are people out there that would create a Reddit thread and say it was racist for some reason. Ugh. No, it's like glancing at your name, having a brother called Blake, right? It's what messed me up. My little brother.
This is a cursed weekend.
Alright, next part of the season journey, pushing forward. See what they want us to do in here. I'm gonna guess kill some demons. I was wrong. They're occultists, maybe? Oh no, there's a demon. Go for it, dude. I am technically older than you.
I can see Belial's
By about a year. Maybe a year and a bit.
Hopefully, that was the worst of them.
Fuck, man. The big 4-0 next month. Not far away. I expect you all to send me cake. Alright? I don't know how you'll do it, you don't know my address or anything, but just send me cake on my birthday, alright? I don't need nothing fancy. My favorite is baked cheesecake. Whoa. Cannot contain the Lord of Lies. Birthdays are so pointless once you start getting around our age. I forgot my last birthday. My wife had to remind me. Defeat the remaining something or others. We defeated them, no? Speak with... okay. There she is.
Mind your path, wanderer. Now that we have Belial's attention,
Now what?
nothing is safe.
Collect another 1,000,000 points. Let's go to mercenaries and double check. Yeah, we got a couple of rewards. Come in here, here. Nothing there. Okay. Up the boxes. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble. What have I got on? Bone Storm. Perfect. We'll swap you out. Sever. Bone Storm. That's got attack speed on it. Crit strike. We should probably take the attack speed at the moment, because every point of attack speed goes to our minions. Oh, did I get any more powers? We want this one. That's the spirit mate. boot up those powers. What do we got on ye old build guide? So I want Harbinger of Hatred and Eversal's Lob Bomb, but we haven't seen that yet. We've got Beastmaster's Training, which is this one, which we should maybe upgrade a little bit. Okay, to let's head down there. Let's head down the road. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I tried out Bloodwave last season. It was busted. It was super strong. Can recommend. No, most of the Necro builds are really strong this season. Bone Spirit, Bloodwave, Bone Spear, Summons. Pick your poison. Oh yeah, it'll still be strong as shit, man. Instead of overkilling by like 1 billion, it'll only overkill by like 700 million now. I was looking at some of people's tier lists for these boss powers, and it looks like a lot of the ones that people are using got nerfed just for the patch release. They got nerfed in the beta right before launch. So people that are copy pasting a lot of those first builds that people made, things will probably change pretty quickly. I wonder if they fixed my thing, because I spent battle pass points and never got a reward. Could have a look. Was it R? Oh, it says beasts, I have one claimed. Hey, they did fix it. Nice. So that means I can come into wardrobe now and go to mounts, change my mount to the new tiger. Oh, look at him. Incompatible mount. Unable to equip this mount with horse armor. Gotcha. Let's just remove that altogether. Nah, we going bare bones, bareback. Save. Let's see the mount. Oh, look at him. He's pretty sick. I like it a lot. Alright. Now we shall head on in here. See if we got anything we can buy. Anything defensives? No. I guess we re-roll and see if there's anything we miss out on. Nothing really. Okay. Critical strike damage. I think we should leave this on. I think the crit damage alone actually makes it more powerful than this one with the little flat damage. 33 minutes. 18 minutes.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
Alright, let's get a couple of these whispers done. Oh, it's a butcher. Can't touch this. Oh, my minions are confusing you. Time for a sausage roll. Oh man, can you believe Americans don't get to enjoy the good old sausage roll? If I could bring one thing with me to America for my friends to try. They don't have them. Yeah. I would have thought, like with the food culture in America and how convenient a sausage roll is, that they would be everywhere, but no. It's the same as like the, you know, like your handheld meat pies. They don't really have those either. They have meat pies, but they're a bit different. They don't really have the snack size, you know. Pork pie. Well, pork pie is usually cold, right? I haven't had one of them in a long time. I'm talking like a curry pie or a steak and cheese pie. You know. Ugh. I wonder what the equivalent in America is of like a meat pie and a sausage roll, like their go-to snack food that's available everywhere, from service stations to like supermarkets. Maybe hot dogs? Didn't like the Simpsons have hot dog machines? Will say I do like a good hot dog. Oh yeah, you mean like the pastry that you can have with like gravy and stuff, right? Yeah, we can get that here. It's not like everywhere, like I'm sure it is over there, but you can definitely get it here. I remember my dad and my grandfather's a Brit. He's like 94, and every time I go visit him, he has some Yorkshire puddings, and he just grabs whatever's left over in the fridge, right? Might grab some roast chicken or some lamb or whatever with some gravy and veggies and throw it all together. A real hearty meal, that one. Right. We have... Do they do halal snack packs over there? Because that's like my favorite thing when I'm ordering a takeaway. Like just a big old container filled with real crispy chips. Covered in kebab meat and all the sauces. Oh mate. That shit is... So, yeah, just imagine a kebab, but it's in a box filled with really, really crispy chips, like hot chips, and then covered in all the sauces and cheeses. And you just eat that shit with a fork, man. It's amazing. Mm-mm. It's so good, man. Oh. Have a ask around next time you're out and about, dude, because if you can find a kebab joint that does it, you got to get that in here. They do it well. The worst thing is if you get it and they don't do super crispy hot chips because of all the sauces and stuff, shit goes soggy. So they need to like triple fry those chips, right? The crispiest of the crispy. I'll show you a picture of it next time I get it. Thanks for the sub, Aaron. Doo-doo-doo. Key passive, sever, stunned, blood lance. You know, I might have gone. There's a chance that I've had powers and I've disassembled them, so let's. I'm gonna go through my list real quick and see if I've gotten any. Salvage up all this harbosh, and we'll start from the top and we'll work our way down. See what we are missing. Let's put this one as priests. Power your warriors' attacks to increase their damage. And then for a chest piece, the old damage reduction should work. And the gloves, we can go with like maybe the corpse tendril. Yeah. Oh, this one? Oh, maybe we don't have it. Oh, maybe we're wearing it already. Increase critical strike chance for 6 seconds with corp tendril. Okay. So for the moment we will leave the gloves. The gloves can be changed over later. Okay. About panties. Max number of skellies. Well, that's what we want on our boots, but we can also change that later. It's not a big deal. Rings. Minion? Let's just type in minion. Alright, we don't have anything else. Cool. Cool. And then let's get back into the skills. Got a bunch of skills to pick up. Let's head on down the southern part of the tree. And we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. We need this. We need this. We need this. Okay. Four seconds. Don't think I'll make that one. Okay.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Ash drops really rarely. I really need to get into Torment. Hopefully, once we hit 60 and we get our Paragons, that'll push us enough to feel capable. Know what I'm saying? Fools. This stops a nothing. Just go for a little wander down this way, murder our way over there. Okay. The Barbie fillin', the Barbie fillin'. A few random people running around out here. Oh, I don't know if I fought this guy before, did I? This might be a new power. Well, I don't know how it works. Oh no, I recognize those rhinos spawning. I think I have fought him. Is this the lightning? No? Someone be dropping earthquakes all over the place. A druid or a barbarian? I think it's a barbarian. I miss my barbarian. He was a lot of fun. One of the first good items I got was Tyrael's Might. It felt so nice getting that on the barbarian.
Miserable wretches!
Pick up the manuals. A two-handed scythe. Oh, that's a big increase. 148 int on it. Ugh. Let's throw that bad boy on, eh? Have a look in here and we'll grab one of them and put that in there. Got any, anything? Oh, 1 second, the wife wants to show me something. Alright, wolf companions, how can I trigger them? Cast evade, drink a healing potion, cast 2 mobility or macabre skills, or cast 5 skills. No, all my trigger runes are kind of garbage. It's got 9 minutes left. We need to go update our difficulty. I feel like I've slowed down so much. I slowed down. That's a badass wallpaper. Hey, if there's anything, for all the hate that Diablo gets, you got to at least give the art team a shout. They do a good job. Alright. So, maybe we should make a couple of gems, throw them in our gear, get a little bit going on, because we are full naked. Emerald. Craft 1 more of them. Topaz, how many of those can we make? We can make 4 of these. Alright, we'll throw them in the gear. And we'll throw that in here. And skulls. Let's go. Boom. Okay. All items. Let's quickly temper the weapon. Yeah, this one. Skeleton mages, 20% chance to attack twice. Fuck yeah. Then what do? Worldly finesse, go for crit strike damage maybe? Ah, first shot. Beautiful. Alright. So, we have upped the difficulty a little bit. Not much, but enough. Let's go see if we die or survive. Oh, fuck, what's the key? Season, journey? Hey, we did do something. We did a thing, boys. We did a thing. We need imprint aspects at the occultist, 3 out of 5. And we need to upgrade boss power to rank 8, 2 out of 4. Okay, you guys just want some upgrades?
That is too expensive.
Let's just slowly get those up then. And open that. Anything? Elixirs and a helmet.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
Alright boys,
Shape it
make sure if you're playing and you have a bunch of boss materials, you go, hey Grun, you want to run some bosses? Because, you know, especially Malignant Hearts and Distilled Fear. Because I need to get myself my automation ring and my Ring of Man down. Or if you get a spare Ring of Man down drop and you're not playing, you know, Summoner, please, I will love you forever. So if anyone that's joined wondering why I'm not playing Last Epoch, I just needed a day's break. And there was a new Diablo season, so I thought I'd just jump on here, mindlessly grind away and get back to the old Last Epoch tomorrow. Alright. So don't stress, I have not abandoned the good game for the bad game. I just need to switch my brain off a little bit today. And what better way to switch off your brain than with a Blizzard game? Unless you're mythic rating and then your brain gets destroyed and you acquire many mental illnesses trying to kill a boss like 800 times in a row. So it's like Blizzard's either the game's super easy or good luck, you know, it's one of the two. And I mean, mythic rating isn't even super hard. It's more just how do you get a nice big group of people that all do the mechanics correctly? That's the problem. There's always one person that might have a bit of a brain lag or something, you know. Exactly, dude. I'm gonna log into Last Epoch tomorrow and be like, wow, this is like a whole new experience. And then we got some V Rising we can play in a few days. Oh man, we got actually a few bangers to play. Now I think about it. Wait, I was just in the middle of an event and I jumped in a hole. That's not what you meant to do. Hopefully I didn't just pick a new instance. It's highly possible. Yep, I did. Good job. How's our obols? Oh, we can do 5 obol crafts. You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing? Fucking hotkeys, man. We are gambling some more rings. We can get it. We can get it. We just need a unique ring to drop to make us smile.
Very nice.
That didn't make me smile.
We better.
Each time one of your minions damages an enemy, they gain 12% attack speed for 3 seconds. Okay, maybe I smiled a little bit. Maybe I smiled a little bit. We can put that on. Yeah, we can just throw that. Maybe we should throw that on our weapon actually. That'll be a big buff. Yeah, let's do that. Mm-mm. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, we can get the corpse tendril one too. Minion. Yeah, let's put that on there. And then let's get the corpse tendrils. Which is increased critical strike chance with corpse tendril. Beautiful. Alright, that's a big buff. So each time one of your minions damages an enemy, they gain 25% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 75%. Alright, that's cruising. Alright, let's go up there. Why not? We are 1.5 levels away from unlocking our Paragon points. Now the Necro is going slow. I've been very unlucky with things. I used all my luck up on the red rings, you see? So I haven't been getting any minion powers. But it's a matter of time. I did just get one that every time my minions deal damage, they increase their attack speed by 20% up to like 70 something percent, so that should help a little. yeah. What I really need is a Ring of Man down. That'll take this build like to the moon. The way Ring of Man down works nowadays, after they changed it, is why don't you play your Sork with WASD movement? I'm confused. They have it in here. Diablo was the first ARPG to do it. And then PoE and Last Epoch followed suit. Just so you know. It's in here and it works very well. Options, controls, keybind configurations. I think that's it, maybe. Yeah, they definitely have it, man. If they didn't have it, oh, that would be a typical Blizzard move. I had a message from someone saying, you gotta stop talking shit on Blizzard. What if you get big and then they want to sponsor you? I'm like, Blizzard don't sponsor anyone. Blizzard don't give a fuck. They got the lassos around the necks of all us 40-year-olds. We buy their games even though we know they're going to be bad. It's just how it is. I've bought all the World of Warcraft expansions ever made, and I think I stopped enjoying them back in like Mr. Pandaria was like the last one I really enjoyed. Legion was okay as well. I had a little bit of a bad experience in Legion just because the guild I was in were knobheads, but the actual game was alright. But after that, it was pretty much bad until, I mean, the Dragon expansion was okay. I just don't really have a guild in that game anymore that plays, so I guess once I get over the initial leveling and doing some Mythic Plus, I don't really have anyone to raid with, and I'm too lazy to try and make a whole group of new friends. You know? Okay, so that's just a straight up upgrade. We'll take that one. We got a world boss in 55 minutes. The one we... No, we haven't fought that one. Okay, good. Let's just go chill in some Helltide for a bit, eh? Oopsie.
I cannot afford that.
How'd you go off? You find it? Also, I remember you were saying you didn't understand that cold stuff I was talking about. It's ice shards, so once you unlock an enchantment slot, if you enchant ice shards, then whenever you freeze something, you will shoot ice shards out of your body at everything that is frozen, right? So then, you just put a bunch of freeze chants on your tempers and on your gear, wherever you can fit it, and then every skill of yours will freeze, and you can just start doing some pretty crazy shit. There's also a power, if I remember, an aspect that's like has a chance to spread your crowd control ability, or it spreads to the nearby enemy. So if you freeze one, it then spreads to all the ones around it, and you just end up with this sort of feedback loop of you're just running, teleporting through, maybe dropping a frost nova on the ground, and then the whole screen just explodes. It's very very satisfying. And then you can use whatever cold skills you want with it. You could either use ice shards as your main attack, or go like frozen orb or blizzard, or you know, whatever really. We're getting some damage now. I am confident that as soon as we hit 60, we can go to Torment. Shrine map leveling is super chill. And that be why I made a video about it, what? Because it was so chill, I had to share it. So I just spacebar and click on shrines. Yep, pretty much. Use whatever movement abilities you got. Click on shrines, get a haste buff, then you don't even have to click on spacebar anymore. Just get the zoomies going. Get the big old zoomies going. Had a couple of people send me messages. They started the Scorpion build and they went into monoliths, like level 30 and stuff, and they were so surprised at how easy it was, which is really cool to hear. It's a lot less confusing to get going than the other summon builds I put up, because you don't need anything, right? All you need is swipe with like a couple of points invested and the Scorpion, and you're good. Everything else is just buffs. Oh, it's happened. You're welcome, dude. Alright, now for the fun part. Paragon board time. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. So we're just gonna fill the board. Trying to remember without looking. Alright. That'll do. And on that note, superior healing potion. We shall now try torment difficulty, so we can start getting our malignant hearts and other things to make this build even more chill. But we'll do a little check. Oh, we can't. Conquer the Pit of Avarice tier 10. Okay. To the pit. The pit, the pit, the pit. I guess I can just live in the pit now, right? Like if I wanted to. If I have enough resources, that is. Let's do that. If I'm strong enough. How's the early game minions go in the pit these days, eh? So what are all you boys playing at the moment? Character-wise, either Last Epoch or Diablo, whichever one. Or maybe you're on PoE, who knows? I doubt it though. Lightning Blast Sork with Static Orb and Glacier procs from Evade. Dude, did you buy the Lightning Blast skin? Shattered Lightning Blast. It's kind of a necessity, it ups your DPS by about double. You did? Nice. Yeah, it's Orth's fault. See, I saw Orth using it, and then that made me want to use it, and then you saw me use it on stream, and now, that's just it, right? Orth is making us waste money. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Orth, you're a naughty boy. Yep. Let's just hope he doesn't start playing Raid Shadow Legends, huh? Ugh. Yeah, Orth does. Yeah, he owes us money for sure. Have you seen Orth's character? It's literally a beacon of light, just filled to the brim with amazing MTX. He is the shiniest of shiny. Some people would call him a pay pig. I wouldn't, right? Because I like Orth a lot. But some people might. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous. Glyph of the Warrior. I mean, that was a lot of items. Oh, here we go. Minions gain up to 50%. Increased damage. And it's better than the one I'm wearing. Ay, 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 ay. Trying to think. I don't even think I planned for that skill. I did plan for this skill. I just planned for this skill to be on my weapon. But the increased attack speed, I actually didn't plan for. Huh. Warrior, Eliminator, ones did I need? I need Corporal, Dead Razor, Essence, Amplify, and Eliminator. So we will start leveling Eliminator. That will push us into Torment 1. Okay. That was pretty easy to do too, so should be a big chillin'. Let's have a look at where can that attack speed even go? Can I go in here? Speed. Nope. What about... Surely you can go in here. Minion damage enemies, they gain 12% attack speed. Alright, beautiful. And then we can temper this weapon. We don't temper here, but we can enchant here. We do not want the health. No change. Critical strike damage. Beautiful. Okay, and then we will temper it. Let's do this one. Worldly finesse, more critical strike damage, can we get it? No. No. Last try. Think. Oh, yep, last try, we bricked it. It's still better. We got the crit damage on there, Golems hit twice. A little bit overpower, never hurt anybody. Alright, Gem Boy up here. Can we get you to please add a socket to this for me? Thank you very much. And then let's throw on our 2 crit damage jewels. And head off to... Wait, what's this? Speak with the woman. Okay. We need to go speak to a woman. Let's go check the board up here. I don't know if we got anything. We have. Okay. Let's open the box of wonders. Okay, what do we get? Damage when injured, overpower. Wait, I didn't change the difficulty, right? No, I didn't.
You seem even.
Fight powerful lair bosses across Sanctuary for immense reward and a chance at build defining ancestral and mythic items. Okay, so this is just tutorial. Got to a safe spot. I didn't make you do anything. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how I feel, Orth. I'm pretty sure you work for EHG's marketing team. Alright. Torment. Now, let's get actually cooking. 0 seconds. We got ancestral bosses. 0 of 3. What? Oh, that's, okay. They really show them up on the map now. That's nice. We have 32 minutes till the world boss, boys. So if you're playing, just be ready for that. It is coming up.
Killers are likely still about.
Alright. Beautiful. Give me all the goodies. Anyone that's interested too, the build's in the description. If you're playing Diablo and maybe thinking of playing Necro, I have set up a build planner. Oh, you get melted, mate. Alright, that's that. That's the boss. Grab the things, do the stuff. We got some hearts. We can go summon the big boy. Why not? Just don't get hit by it, I guess. Oh, this guy in my group, Orth, he's doing Blizzard. Blizzards everywhere. That could work well with the thing I was talking about. Especially if you kept running and dropping the blizzards, like things would walk through the blizzard, get frozen, and then shards would shoot out of you at infinite range, heat seeking onto all frozen enemies. And there's another item where it's like the Frost Nova skill. When an enemy dies, they have a chance to explode in a Frost Nova. There's so many things that can compile with that build. Or synergize. And then there's obviously the meta lightning spear, but I would not go that. Not for a while. If it interests you, because it has a tendency to need a lot of cooldown reduction. Don't die to this. Please. Please. Okay, weapons, tortured gift. Weapons, jewelry. Let's go there. Dead Razor, nice. Oh, unique gloves. We get on those ones. Fire damage to chilled enemies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Go hand in our whispers.
It is done.
Always back for
Glyph of control. Then we will head to main town. We will gamble for 12 rings. Because you never know. Could get lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get lucky. We got lucky, boys. Ring a men down. Boom, boom. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Easy. Easy. And then we'll add a little shocket into it. And we might even have some tempering materials or masterworking materials. What's it gonna hit? Intelligence. Very nice. Okay. And then I think I had a spare skull in here. Yep, I did. Alright, now every 6 attacks our minions do an AoE of 4,000 damage. Boss is in 6 minutes. So I guess we'll just head back over here and we'll just mindlessly grind for a little longer. But we should see some drastic improvements. Some drastic improvements. Oh yeah, look at those big old damage numbers. Now all we need is to do a get a few malignant hearts so we can fight the other boss so that our corpse skills are automatically cast. And then we just run through the game. We chill.
Excellent fight.
So we will probably swap over to doing whispers next. And then hopefully we can get a few of our glyphs unlocked and we can start smashing the pit. Get our glyphs leveled up, get a bunch of power. So we are ready to fight some harder bosses. I don't know why the chests are all grayed out on the map. If anyone has an idea why the chests are grayed out, that would be lovely. Mm. Okay. I need more chests. Oh, there's a big boy chest down there. Let's go to that one. And what do we got on world boss? 9 minutes. So by the time this ends, we head to the world boss. Oh, we got a compass. We could try that too. Might be a little rough, but we could give it a whirl. Man, these guys are usually real scary. We got some. We're getting in the hundreds of Ks now. Bring a man down for minion build, man. If you're playing a minion build with the old Necro, just gamble rings. Do what you can to get Distilled Fear early on. Try and get one with a good roll. Because it is a game changer. Especially if you have reasonable attack speed early on. So what a lot of people probably don't know is that all the stats your character gets as a Necromancer goes towards your minions. So if you have 100% increased attack speed, your minions get the 100% increased attack speed. Okay, so get your attack speed cap as soon as possible. Get as many minions as you can. Get the Ringer Man down. And then every 6 attacks, there's an explosion. And it's individual per minion, right? So one minion attacks 6 times, there's an explosion. The other ones all have a separate counter. So lots of explosions. If you've jumped in the stream from the last Epoch content, welcome, welcome. We are just having a short break from last Epoch today. To mess around on the new D4 season. Is D4 good now? It is D4. Well, there's Insuji. Join the Discord if you want to see any updates that I've posted. There's an updated planner for the Abomination build for last Epoch. It's actually just a carbon copy of my character, so you can see where I'm at with it. Yeah, good fun. Anyone that's interested in Diablo 4, I will probably throw out a build guide for this. I have a written build guide on Mobalytics, which I posted up, but I might do one video for this character. And if there's interest for it, I might throw out a couple extra videos, but like I said, this is just a break. Give me a little break from last Epoch for the day. I have leveled up 8 or 9 characters now to level 90. We've been hitting it hard. So we play this to make us feel better about ourselves when we go back to last Epoch. Alright, now let's go to the world boss. We will hit that first. Get the waypoint. Thanks for stopping by on the stream though. And make sure you like the stream. Even if you don't like Diablo. Just like me, dude. Thank you, thank you. I see a like. Thumbs up. Alright, where was it going? Down here. Alright. Thanks, boys. Also, thank you on the 600 subscribers that we hit today. Kinda surreal. I didn't think I'd be hitting these numbers for like another year. Whoa, where's my coffee? There it is. just gotta wait for 1 minute and 20 seconds. And the boss will arrive. Once again, also, my new microphone has landed at the airport. It has been cleared through customs. So, depending on how Australia Post goes, hopefully I can get it tomorrow. And get it set up and tested and... Considering getting what, sorry? I'm not sure if you're delayed. Oh, the microphone, right, right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't obviously used it before, I just heard it being used by other YouTubers. Like when I looked up microphone reviews, it's one of the best things and easiest things to look up because they just show you what they sound like in a YouTube video. So I heard it, I was like, hey, for the price, sounds very nice. And it does have the capabilities of being either USB or you can plug it into a mixer. So, you know, the options are there. Although I might have to get used to not wearing the, or not having the wireless microphone anymore. Because I walk off and keep talking to you guys so often. Even before I started streaming, like, shit, we would be raiding Black Temple in Burning Crusade, and when there were bosses that didn't walk, I would just let my shaman auto attack while I walked off to get a drink. Not sure if you remember, Nev, I'd be talking to him on Discord and suddenly get all echoey. Yeah, because he was taking a shit. That's... Nev, was he the mage? He was, right? I'm pretty sure, wasn't he the one that had his Discord hacked and it plastered porn like all over my Discord and Flawless and... Or like a link to like some other Discord with like... I remember never... And it was just like, Snapchat girls or TikTok something, I can't remember. Which means he clicked on the link, the little dirty prick. TA Games, thanks for the sub, mate. Alright, we got anything real good here? We got this 23% increase in lucky hit chance. I mean, that's better than what we're wearing by a mile.
Need something forged?
Let's throw that on and remove this power. All items. Let's put a socket. Let's get, what's it called? It's like essence, right? Minions, drain. Yep, that's the one. We can try enchant it. Do we need to? 48% armor. Our current armor is up to level 85. 1000 armor is required for maximum reduction at level 60. We are currently at maximum. We are not going to mess with that. Okay. Yeah, no, we're going to keep that how it is. We will temper it. See what we can put on it. Ugh. Probably cooldown reduction and something else. What do we got on here? Critical strike. Nice. And utility maybe? Wait, where is cooldown reduction under? Is it resources? Ultimate cooldown. We'll go for that. If we can land it. Alright, we'll just leave the golem. Fuck it, no, we'll just chance it. You never know, the last one might be the one. It was not. Okay. We have unlocked a new Wandering Death Chest Beam. While channeling a skill. Okay, we don't channel. Cool. Can we level this up one? We have leveled that up. And we just need something else to level 8. We need to open the map and we need to go to U and claim our little rewards. Okay, and a boom boom. What else do we have to claim? Oh, we need we have some Paragon points to put in. Yo, what's with the link to the updated, what was the link to the updated A-bomb? Okay, one sec, mate. So this is, I mean, this is a copy of my character. It's not like optimal, but that is what I'm currently rocking. So if yours is a bit different or whatever, obviously I'd love to just get some duo red rings in there and whatnot, but that's currently what I'm rocking. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I will try and get a proper update for the guide going maybe this evening when I get off stream. So just check back on it. Okay, cool. Well, that one should do you then. That guide will help you for a while. Good, good. Are you enjoying it though? The A-bomb? To start off? He's a fun little fella. We need cult leader. Yep. We want this to be... There's the unique power, so I want to rotate that like that and attach the board. And then we just want to head up and to the right. Come down and grab those. Yeah, come over and get that. And I think we had Dead Razor, right? Dead Razor, beautiful. And then, what did I want in the first slot? I think I needed Corporal. I don't think I've had that drop yet. Control, Essence, Exploit, Warrior. No, we haven't had that drop yet. Okay. That is fine. Also, TA Games, we do put, I do try to post my updates on the Discord as well, instead of trying to update the YouTube comments and stuff. So, if you ever need help, join the Discord. And I'm usually around, so I'm always happy to jump into voice chat and stuff and give you a hand if I'm not streaming. I do hope I get a good chunk of damage when the amulet. Haven't found the right one yet, so using that one that boosts everything. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, well that one that you're talking about, I think you're talking about the Weaver's Will one, right? That adds all the stats from the amulet to the minion every 10 seconds. That's actually the best amulet in the game if you can get one that will roll with critical crit multi and damage to minions. But, you know, you got to try and find it, so... I have not had the luck. Oh, it's another Necro!
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
Alright.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Oh, the boss damage is disgusting now.
Nothing. You saw.
Mm-mm. Kill this fella. Yoink. Drop some seasonal ash over here. Grab that. Still need some more. Okay, down there. Pop some more eyes. More ash. Tech rune. Mm. Alright. I said we need to farm whispers. That's what we need to do. And stop doing this after we get this other power leveled up to level 8 to complete the journey.
Your insolence is at an end.
Okay. Inventory, boss power. We got 200 power. We should be able to... Shit. How do I keep doing that? What's the upgrade button? F. 8. Okay, that's the season journey completed. Which is... here. Grab that. So that is done, and that is done. We got 2 ash. Boost the amount of Heroes Earth reputation earned. Infernal Hordes to drop Obsessite. And an extra upgrade. Chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. Oh. I guess we'll go for this one first. Alright, let's have a quick look. We get anything good? You get a decent weapon there, maybe. reasonable. 800 item level. That's more than reasonable actually. Let's go craft that up. Because just like with the stats, the weapon power, a really big difference for a minion. So let's go with this one into here and skeleton mage attack twice. First shot, we like it. Natural finesse, no, what was it? Worldly finesse, critical strike damage. Oh. Oh, and it rolled perfect. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, and then we can try to get rid of the... Oh, no, we want this one. Try and get rid of the vulnerable for more crit damage. No change. More crit damage. No change. The escalating price is getting annoying. No change. No change. Come on. Hey, critical strike damage. That's a big crit strike damage situation right there. Alright. So this weapon was the increased minion damage while alive. So we will do the same over here. Minion. Increased damage while alive. Upgrade. Boom. Oh, that's a big upgrade in itself. This one was only a 50% roll. It's an 80%er. All around, we did well. Just now. Alright, let's remove those. Put the gemmy boys in here. Pop a potion, and we need to whisper. We need to whisper. We need these boys, the malignant hearts. What are these? Abhorrent hearts. Oh. What? It's a new boss. Requires 3. Fields of Judgment Lair boss. Where the fuck is that? Fields of Judgment. Fields of Judgment. We go there and have a look. I think we should go there and have a look. That got me excited. I will say, I can't wait till they implement the AMD like FSR or whatever the graphic setting was into last epoch, because running that on here has just dropped my computer temperatures so much while streaming. I know they said that they were working on it and it will be ready when it's ready, but I cannot wait for some more graphics options in last epoch. Let the computer work a little less hard. How'd you find the visuals for Last Epoch, Dom? Because it was your first time playing. You haven't seen it what it used to be, but do you think it's passing the test on the visuals? I know it's not a mind-blowing graphic game, but yeah. Man, you should look up some Kickstarter screenshots so you can realize how fucked it was. To me, it's like next-gen graphics from what it used to be. Yeah. I mean, PoE 2 graphics are amazing. Last Epoch is more of a... It's a lot easier to jump in and start smashing stuff and having fun. There's not as much brain work needed to like just have some fun. But there's enough complexity to keep it interesting for like people like me. Yeah, I know what you meant. I honestly put Last Epoch above PoE at the moment. In terms of the whole package, right? Like graphics, gameplay, all that stuff rolled into one. Also class design. Currently for me, Last Epoch is winning the race. But I know that PoE will catch up quick. Wait, what? 12 adjudicator marks required. Alright, I have no idea what point that was. We didn't even use these. Commonly found from lair bosses. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let's go do... Oh, there's 5 Grim Favors down there. Let's go knock one of those out. I did finish Last Epoch. I didn't make it through the hard campaign playthrough of PoE 2. True. I mean, I think the only thing you didn't do was the Uber boss, right? In Last Epoch, you got all the way. You beat normal Aberoth and all that. So that's alright. And I mean, hard Aberoth is normal Aberoth just on steroids, right? So you've seen what the game has to offer, and you know there's that extra challenge if you ever wanted to push, which is good. Wait, which one's which? Ancestral Legendaries, starting time 60 seconds. Yeah, we can try it. Alright, so this is like a little time trial sort of event. You create your own maps and you run through. You'll see mobs on my mini-map that have little hourglasses on them. When you kill those ones, you get more time. If you run out of time, you fail the map. You want to fill up the blue bar on the right by clicking on these torches and gathering the light to power it up. The higher you get that, the better the rewards at the end. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm. As you can see, we are chewing through the game now. Zoom, zoom. Insuji, I need a new idea for a last epoch video. What was some pain point? Do you remember any pain points you had that I haven't covered yet? As a new player? That you actually had to go Google or like ask someone? Upgrading Exalted. What do you mean by that? Like, just upgrading in general? Gotcha. That's a good idea. So maybe just a general crafting video would be good. Explaining like all the runes and the glyphs and stuff and how to use them. That's a good idea. I haven't done one of those. Cold resist, critical strike damage, resource cost reduction, all pretty useless. I really need some attack speed, crit chance gloves, maybe lucky hit. Healing, cold resist. Move speed, resource, imperfect balance. Yeah, but a lot of people do it from the runes and glyphs perspective, from the what do I need to do perspective. So instead of explaining runes or chaos and what it does, tell me what my item has 3 affixes and I want to make it good for slamming into a unique. Gotcha. So that could be helpful as well for people maybe they go to the auction house and they find this item and it's got like 3 really good stats on it and it's missing a stat and they don't even realize that they can make that item better by putting an extra stat on it. Then they could shift. So one thing I found a lot of people don't realize when they're purchasing items, they look up like a tier 7 affix that's worth millions of gold when they could look up another item that has the affix they want at tier 1 and another affix that's at tier 7 and how to move that tier 7 affix onto the one they want. And then you save like millions of gold by just doing that yourself.
That is too expensive.
Okay. The market search is okay at the moment, but I think one thing that is really lacking is a way to search individual affixes on a unique item, right? It's easy to find a good exalted item and the search functions work perfectly for that, but for actually looking at a unique item that has unique affixes and trying to find one that has a better roll, you literally have to just scroll through pages and pages, which is a bad choice. Gotcha.
It is done.
I need more gems. But I don't mind where it is because I want to roll the rune that swaps the tiers. Yeah. Well, you can look for a tier 7 and a tier 6, right? You can pick what tier you want. Oh, I get what you're saying. So just like in general, you just want an option to say this item must have a tier 7 and a tier 6, and it also needs to have these affixes somewhere on the item. Is that what you mean? Yep, yep. I agree. That would be really nice.
Well, let's have a look.
Because at the moment, yeah, probably doing what you're doing. You go, alright, there's no cheap tier 7 of this, so I will look for all of these other stats in tier 7, and hopefully the other stat that I need is on it. So how many malignant hearts do you need? You need 12. Mother. How many of these do you need? You need 12. Okay, we can go do that boss. So the first unique dropping boss. And hopefully he will drop an item so that we can farm more boss materials in the other area that we were just in. A tribute, boss tribute. Let's see. Oh. They actually changed the battle pass in this game, Walk. I thought they did a bad thing, but it's actually good. They made it so you can now pick what you want to unlock first. So like, if you don't care about all the shit that comes before, and you know, all the good shit was always at the end of the battle pass, you can actually just grab the good shit. Like I grabbed this mount here, this cat, as my first reward. Why did they do that? I don't know. Could be something to do with complying with some laws in other countries, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's been any battle pass laws implemented. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Orn's chest piece. That was disgusting. Wait, did I just resummon him? How? I didn't have enough materials. Oh, maybe you can fight him as much as you want. You need the materials to open the box. Is that what they've done?
It's locked.
Aha, it is. Interesting. Oh! They nerfed it. Thanks, Shmee. They nerfed boss farming. You can no longer share your materials. I think that's what they've done. It used to be, you know, as long as one person had 12 living steel to summon the boss, everyone would get the materials. Now you need 12 to open the box. Cheeky. Don't know if I like that change. I kind of enjoyed the whole working together thing. We'll go over here and... Yeah, thank you, Popeye. Thank you, Popeye. It was a nice, another nice surprise. You know, I just thanked people yesterday for getting to 500. And then to wake up again today to another 100 subs was, insanity. I mean, you boys know, I was streaming for a few months. I'm lucky to get 1 sub a day, man. But I guess all it takes is that one video to get you, to get some eyeballs. Every time I see a YouTuber now with like under 100 subs or whatever, I don't even have to watch their content, I just subscribe. Like, I know where you're at, bro. This is it's a grind down here. But it's also just a bit of a fun hobby, so I mean, at the same time, I've never really been fussed about it. It was just a nice surprise to see things change like that. One cheeky little minion. He wasn't a little minion, mate. He was a big boy. Right, now you watch all the leeches arrive right here. Now that I've summoned the boss, they're all going to come in from every angle of the map. They're like, boss? Oh, yeah, I don't cast Blizzard, so there's already... Oh yeah, there's like 3 people here now. I mean, I'm only doing it once for the I gotta farm whispers so I can get malignant hearts, so I can get that, you know, the ring of sacrilege, the one that auto casts your minion skills and stuff. Ten exquisite blood. Alright. Oh, we got the whispers to hand in. Let's go do that. Oh, actually, we can quickly open up some chests, maybe. And we'll go down here. Cliff of Gravekeeper. And I already got the items back to summon more bosses. It's easy shit. Like, I don't know why people are so stingy with them. Alright. Greater collection of materials. Let's do it. What do you got for me? Oh, 3 malignant hearts. Judicator marks. So that's that new boss that I haven't done. Each time. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to really worry about that right at this moment. So we have 0 whispers at the moment. We can get 3 here. What's that for? Cinders collected. I guess so. Maybe we can quickly get that done. Welcome to the stream, boys. If you're new and you want to join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. Play a lot of Last Epoch, a lot of PoE, and a little bit of Diablo. Today is just a Diablo day for the new season. Tomorrow we'll be back to Last Epoch. Got many things I want to do over there, so there is a build in the description for what I'm currently playing. So if you're a minion enjoyer, we are making the laziest of minion builds. Six minutes to get 75 shards. This is going to be a close one. Oh, there's an event to our right. Maybe you'd be giving us some shards. This is my favorite event because all you do is you stand in the middle here and wait for it to complete. Five-minute warning. Any unspent cinders will be lost. Exquisite blood. Alright, let's go quickly spend our cinders. Because opening up these chests gives you a decent chunk of XP. As you will see when I open this one with the blue bar above my skills. Boom. And lots of living steel which we can use to get some boss summons done to fight what's his name? You know the guy. Belial. Oh shit. We completely forgot there was... No, did we do the world boss? I actually have forgotten. No, we did do the world boss. Don't mind me. I really wish there was a way I could have the world boss timers and other timers like that. I could pick to display them on my screen without going to the map. That would be such a good quality of life. I guess I could just open the website up, but... 75 cold res. That's not bad, is it? Okay, let's go. What are these? 8 minutes left. Do the pit. Do the pit. Let's see if we can knock out a level 20 pit. Feel like that should be quite easy now at the ring, as long as we don't stand in stuff. Frozen. Smashing out the Paragon points. Where's Bakesy? Did you fall into your coffee, mate? Oh. He has joined the clan. Join request. Invite from here. Invited by Groundfire. I'm so confused. Coffee is good. I wasn't sure. I remember you saying, I'm going to go make a coffee and turn the computer back on. And then I never heard from you. I thought you might have fell into your kettle. You are correct. Okay. I fully lied. I apologize. Yep. My coffee's finished. Might need to go get myself a Pepsi. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna go pour myself a Pepsi. Won't be 2 shakes of a leg. Ooh. Alright, we are back. A nice cold Pepsi. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think there's anything here I really care about at the moment. Let's get some Paragon points filled in. We need to... On the Dead Razor, we need to go up and get the power. I might just come over here and grab these cheeky 3. And then from here, I want to come up. Summon damage, summon attack speed, summon attack speed. On that whole node. And we need to get up to here. So we'll come through here. We'll come through like that. And 2, 3, 4. 4 more points, and then we get Cult Leader. Your minions deal 40% increased damage for each 20% of attack speed bonus they have, up to a maximum of 100. Alright. What's this one? Rigorous Lightning Square. After you cast a core skill, your lightning tile outwards for the one. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Killing an enemy with your main boss power reduces your ultimate skill. See, I still feel like this one felt better. So, I think for now we are going to take this one for farming, because our minions proc it like left, right, and center. Begins in 1 minute, gives 5 grim. Okay. Get on the kitty cat and fang over there. I'm not sure if you're in game, Bakesy, but I did send you the clan request. It says here, invited April. See. Anyone else that wants to join? Just look up Diablo Immortals in the clans and request to join. You're all welcome. Can't wait for them to add in Last Epoch guilds. We also have a guild on PoE. So when you see me playing PoE, and if you want access to the shared stash and whatnot, just yell out and I'll get you an invite. Fools, this stops nothing. How dare ye call me a fool? Let's go get him. So does this guy have like a boss variant? Like an actual cool boss variant? I don't know. Man, do you guys remember when Diablo 3 first came out and you got to Belial? That was kind of a badass boss. He was hard on Infernal mode. I was playing a Demon Hunter at the time, and every single thing he did would one-shot me if I got hit. Oof. Oh, you're joining? Heck yeah. I thought you would have already been spoken for. Although you didn't really play... Did you play Diablo that much? I don't even know if you played enough to even join the other guys. Now we just gotta convert Mac. Right. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they're probably playing a lot while you're at work anyway, right? Two to Golem Mastery. Don't tempt me with a good time. Yoink. Alright, favor, Whisper's done. That is kind of funny. I mean, I'm also not really the average Aussie. I do stay up a little bit too much. Although you've been playing with like Wok and stuff, right? When they're in chat. Although he's in Japan, but time difference ain't much. If any. Alright, how many hearts have we got? We got 9. We need 12 to have our first try. Okay. Any other quick and easies chilling around here? Yeah, we could knock out a dungeon. Maybe we'll just go do that Helltide. Oh, look at him. Give you a big cuddle, that fella. Alright, break open all the spider cocoons. This is the Australian simulator right here. This is what we did as kids in our pastime, break open the spider cocoons and play with them. Good fun, good fun. We just stand here and wait, right? I'm interested to check out your Sork when when I jump off the old stream. Okay, so we can head up this way. See what you come up with your old. Have you decided on the element? You wanted to go cold, right? Cool, cool. So, yeah, that's a pretty quick quest. I think you just do a dungeon, right? And then you will unlock that. I'm guessing you meant now instead of not. Why is this not, like, progressing? I'm literally murdering everything as soon as it appears. And it's gonna fail. Okay. Awesome, malignant hearts. That's what we want. Hey, give me the other one. Heal up there real quick. Go open the box. Infernal Compass. Okay. We need here, complete a nightmare dungeon. Prove a paragon glyph to rank 10. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Reach 7 with them and upgrade a boss power to 12 4 times. Okay, this one, Slay the Blood Maiden. She is nice and easy, and 5 whispers, which will get us another tree done. Which might give us enough hearts to go fight the boss and get the ring, question mark? First shot. I need 20 more shinders. Oh, we got Paragon points out the wazoo. We can increase our damage by a lot now. We can grab that legendary cult leader node. I feel like we're getting a lot more distilled fear than previous seasons. It used to be like kind of annoying. But I feel like distilled fear might be our main one at the moment. Oh, we got 12. Let's So we can go knock him out real quick. Over here. Let's go hand in that. Alright.
It is done.
Greater Gauntlets, Chaos. I want Chaos. Got the Malignant Hearts and more Distilled Fear. Dax Rune, I don't know. Need to look into my runes a little. We can do a quick look at these items before we completely nuke them all. Golem active also causes... lucky hit chance. I'd rather cool down. Oh, these are pretty big. Health. A lot of health. Those. Not really interested in those.
I can break that down.
I mean, sure, we'll take those. And we are getting rid of the rings because we already have our rings planned. Okay, so we're going to put these on here. Put these on here. We are going to salvage away these. And we are going to enchant the boots with the minions.
What a superior more loyal friends you'll not find.
And what do we enchant? What do we enchant the pants with? I mean, we eventually want those unique pants. The Blood Moons. But for now, we can just get like damage reduction. That'll work. That, throw you in there, throw you in there, you in there, and you in there. Okay, now let's go fight Malignant Boss. We need the Sacrilege Ring to drop, or I think that's what it's called. Sacrilegious Souls. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. I'm sure it's Torment 1, but... Okay, Ring of Sacrilege. Helm, oh there is a ring. Is it the right one though? Please don't be Mother. Please don't be mother. It's a mother's embrace. Ba-bow. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so now we just need to farm again. Just go again. We'll go do the distilled fear boss. Maybe we can get a better ring for the other one, which is here. Wait, you can teleport to the boss rooms now? Why has no one told me this? Oh my goodness. That's a game changer. What do we get? Something cool. What are those pants? When you take damage from a non-physical type, you gain 11% maximum resistance to that type. This comes with 1% maximum to all resistance, 26 resist all elements. Okay, we're going to throw that on for now. That's a pretty big buff right there. Okay. 2, and we have a seasonal quest unlock. In the house.
His presence here is too. But when this
You two, don't move. I know of
Epic.
your deceit.
You know of my deceit? I don't even know of my deceit.
Do you think I'm...
we are trying to save Sanctuary.
Keep your lies. I will return here, and I'll have the full might of the cathedral at my back to put an end to this madness.
He'll ruin everything. Stop him.
He'll ruin everything? We don't want him to do that. Does that mean we just murder him?
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh shit. Put me in a dungeon? That was, okay. Oh yeah, we need to do a Nightmare Dungeon too for the seasonal thing. Huh. Oh, maybe it's the other way. Let's open up here. Sure did.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Is it safe? Oh, this is not what happened. I fought alongside my brothers. I did. Didn't I? I don't understand what...
We're hiding behind the wagon? Ooh.
My brother knights. What?
Kid.
It's them again. They mocked me.
Okay. Oh, didn't send us home.
This is my fault. All these people are dead because of me.
Yep, all of them are dead because of you.
Kill demons. Now he lives.
This is... What does that even mean? How do we get out of here?
There's no escape from the realm of lies.
Cult leader.
He's here. We have to find him.
Thanks for the sub, Mr. Rezur. appreciate it. Alright, so this will be Belial.
Show yourself, evil one!
Belial. Hey mate. Oh nice. My insolence is at an end.
I am Viserai.
I think we did alright.
If he is not here, we must...
Okay. So let's get back to our paragons. So we got up there. We do want this stuff over here. So I want to come from here or do I come from here? I'll go this way. Armor, damage, damage. Okay. Do that. Okay, and have a look at the board. We don't have anything there. We still need to put some points in the skill tree. I don't even know where I'm meant to be. Probably here. Armor and thorns. Armor and block chance. Let's grab that. Okay. There is random shit in my box that I haven't picked up. Let's have a look real quick. Oh, it was a malignant heart. That's what I need. Okay. And I think all of this stuff is deleted.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use this.
We ain't getting sentimental. We ain't holding on to shit. Alright. So a new one of these is opened up, which means... Is this new? No, this is where we were. So that's no good for us right now. We do have a fiver here. Okay, we'll go there. Oh, no, I needed to do that nightmare dungeon. That's right. Have these. Earn runes. Earn lair boss horde keys. So this is a good one. We got 2 of them. Let's go do a. Let's just go do this. Alright. Get in on it. We might even bump this up to Torment 2, I think. So this is feeling pretty easy. Okay, what? Okay. She exploded. Cool. What do you even get from Nightmare Dungeons nowadays? Is it just for loot? Just another way to farm? I think so. I don't think you can upgrade your Nightmare keys or anything like that.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. We need a key. I can't even tell if this dungeon is done. Feel like it might not be. I go check that one spot. Which is in here. Yep, there we go. Obviously the boss is hidden in a inconvenient location. Destroyed. Yeah. Cool. Now, we should...
That is too expensive. What is it, T? No. Season. Completed. Upgrade to rank 12. Paragon glyph to rank 10. Okay. That's easy done. Have we... Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how to get to my paragons. B? A? And then I needed a corporal. I gotten it yet? Does not seem to be that way. Okay. Go do this. Get the 5 from it. How long's it got? 18 minutes, plenty of time. Then we can knock out a Blood Maiden for another 5. We will get the Horde of boss things. And maybe after we've done that, we'll go upgrade the difficulty. I am kind of enjoying just walking over everything at the moment.
get some sleep. See you in the morning. Catch 'em, mate. Thanks for chilling. Okay, gave me a couple of boss materials. Nothing crazy, but let's go and upgrade difficulty time. What's that icon mean? Increased resistances to all elements. Okay. Alright, what do we need for this? Tier 25, level 60 pit. Okay. I need to level up one of my glyphs to 10 anyway for the seasonal journey, so let's go for a 25. How fast does the boss die? That's the question. Oh. Reasonably. Leave. You do one more technically to just do that again. Don't forget, if you're lurking, to drop a like on the stream. Helps me out a little, boys. Appreciate ya. And if you're not subbed, well, that's free. Okay, and then we push R and we go to season and we go claim. Boss powers to rank 12, and that will finish off this chapter. Do not have the currency, but we have that one done. We have that one done. We nearly have these two done. A couple of those events and we'll be big chillin'. 5% more minion damage. And I guess we start heading out to the old flesh eater board now, do we? Flesh eater. And I want to have the legendary over there and that right nice and close. So we can come flying out here, go up here, up, boom, 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 boom. And then we'll come around and we'll grab the corpses, grant 40% increased damage. And we'll be consuming corpses like a madman. Okay. Let's go knock her out. The harder difficulty, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully she still falls over relatively quick. Oh, we're bouncing around. Wait for the leeches to arrive. There's one. What torment you up to, mate? Okay. Enjoying, but I'm bouncing around doing a bunch of random shit, right? So I'm like, ugh. Which one are you? Are you Superman? But yeah, I'll be jumping back and forth quite a lot. Superman? Because I'm just trying to get the seasonal stuff done. I'm like bouncing between random events and yeah, you know how it is. I'm actually farming like whispers at the moment because I need to get a ring from what's her face? Oh, lucky chance. So I need a bunch of malignant hearts. I should try and trade people for malignant hearts, to be honest. It's all garbage.
A good business.
Wrong vendor. Okay, so I need to come up here and do the Blood Maiden now. Not sure where you're from in the world, but you might lag a little if you're not from Australia. Some malignant hearts, that's what we want. Cull the demons, so this will get me the next whisper completed. So I'll go back to the tree after this. Okay, easy peasy. And back to the tree. Fastest 10 whisper points ever. I did like that was one thing that was nice last season. Getting whispers was was the season of whispers.
It is done.
More malignants, please. Alright, how many are we up to? We have 12, so I'm gonna go do the boss now. Ring of Sacrilege. You know, the lazy man ring.
wait for you to get here. We got a couple of rings, so we might be good. Nope, we got 2 Mother's Embrace. Gosh, dang it. We got the Blood Surge amulet though. That's kind of nice. Oh, did you get a spare? Oh, you legend. Thanks, mate. That on, and we will. What next? What to do? What to do? Oh, there's one of those events down all the way south. Let's go hit that up. I need more. I need to level my boss powers up a bit more. Come on.
For they heard the god.
Union.
Nice. Yeah, I went to bed, man. I went to bed for like 6 hours. So I'm a bit behind.
Efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I might not even be able to be on too much longer, to be honest. We might have to play a bit later. My wife just told me my dinner will be ready in like half an hour, or less than half an hour. So I might have to jump off. I didn't realise it was already 6 o'clock at night. Alright. You need to go to bed, mate. Have you been playing since the game launched, or do you have a little break? Yeah, you have. Yeah, you need to get off and have a break, mate. So, go have a sleep. Have a snack, have a sleep. Don't burn yourself out. Shit ain't going nowhere. Were you playing Last Epoch as well?
Thank you.
Your insolence is at an end.
I appreciate that. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
But I think we're gonna call it there, boys. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna have my dinner, or I wouldn't have joined the group with you and wasted your time. But we can play again later. I'll probably make a. I'll go have my dinner. I'm gonna make a quick video about the Necromancer build, just for any new players that want to try it out. And yeah, I'll be back on later. Alright, peace out, boys. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to chat and hang out with the boys. And I'll catch you next time. Peace.